Oh, hello, VOD viewers. Howly doodly. Remember when I used to greet the VOD channel? You guys even remember? Does anyone who watches the VODs on YouTube used to have watched the VOD channel? Answer me that. Nax is out already? Yes. Are any of these decks worth building, by the way? Thoughts? So, discover a minion with Dark Gift. It costs 2 less. If you're holding a minion with Dark Gift, summon 2 mungos. This is funny. So we could bring a little to even Death Knight, I guess, with 1 new card. If you cast a fail spell, destroy this and deal 2 damage to all enemies. Oh yeah. This was the funny one, right? Well, got a new legendary too. Like in a legendary location. So we'll probably play imbue Druid. With... Would I play this? Just the draw card. Damage to 3 random enemies. Copy the lowest beast in your hand. Yeah, it's kind of... I could build something with it, I just wouldn't like it. How good are these? You could build like a... I could build like a... It's just not very showy, right? Because there's no new legendary that would go in it. As far as like building questline mage with this and the forge card. Then, if you're holding a spell that costs 5 or more, that's Bungus. Alright. Okay, so we could build some kind of Dread Corsair Rogue if we wanted to. Oh, this thing. You know what? I thought that, like, I had it in my head that they were going to preemptively do something about this. Hey, Robert Tess, hey, Toonkai. Kind of think that some kind of burn fell deck could possibly be possible with that new 4-drop. And, like, Street Tricksters, but I don't know how you'd build that. The thing is, like, you just play the quest line and it does it better. Forgot about that one. Oh my goodness. Chat. Ugh, I forgot how, like, not great this mini set was. Give all minions your hand +3/+3. Okay, we could do Cute Warrior. You're holding a minion with a Dark Gift. Give your hero +3 attack this turn and 6 armor. It's a Beast Dragon. Even Warrior possibilities. Deal 1 damage to all enemies. Oh man, great. They released the sickest signatures I've ever seen, and they like put them on completely uninspiring minions. I don't know, like, do I just, am I not seeing the vision here? I think it might be kind of good in standard, yeah, just like as a tempo card. This is like the interesting card in the set, right? Like, it's just this, I think. Immune to fire spells, cast 20 mana worth of fire spells at random enemies. So we can also play Fyrak. So we could do like a Dragon Druid with Fyrak. We can do an Imbue Druid, and we can do another Druid. It's not bad in Milllock. They use Nomelia to do a similar effect. No Twitch, I do not want to click the clip this moment. Word. Astral Communion, huh? Yeah. What is that old Even Warrior? Like, Even Warrior payoff before Even Warrior got a real payoff card. It's 4 for deal 5, gain 5 armor if you're holding a dragon. Is that what it is? We stopped running that once the deck got good. Yes, slight size sums up the mini set, Marshy. Yeah. Alright. Okay. So, imbue Druid. Let's build that first, I guess. So we need Hemel, Scroob Totem. Do we run Shard Chameleon? I'm gonna. It's new. Then we need nothing else but nature spells, right? Like, oh no, we need the imbue. Not all of it, right? Run that. Other than that, we just run nature spells, right? Do I run this? Is this good? Tempo / Waker Mage with new fire draw might be okay. I was thinking about building a questline mage and running the forge card that hits twice and the new card that hits twice and having it be a big old thing. Louise, thank you so much for the 10 months, my friend. How are you? Pyrak has been fun in the 2 games you played with him. Well, very good. Very good. Blah, blah. I have a question about whether or not this is worth it. Blah, 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 blah. Chat, should I run Guff? It's probably Guff or Ysera, right? If you tell me that this isn't the best deck ever, you're probably right. This one sucks, doesn't it? Oh, I should put in Topior too. Ysera and Topior? Mono Black Sephiroth. I read one of the Sephiroths from the new Final Fantasy thing, and I thought, wow, that's really strong. I don't think I need this, right? I think this is nothing. I don't have anything worth doubling. I guess the draw cards, maybe. Is that enough? I like that this is 2 things, is all, you know? Like, especially for running Topior. So Topior, Sarah. Oh, maybe if this is a that Ysera deck. What if? Should we run a bunch of Ysera in here? If we had too many dragons, then I have to start putting in the dragon payoffs. And then I need Renathal, obviously. So now we need to cut one card. Does Senate try to cast Fireball at Firerack over and over? I still don't think he knows. Funny. This is nothing, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. It's potentially something, right? Like, because I can play it with Topior up. I can play it with Seeds. I think it's like really situational though. I'll just not run it. I could also not run this and instead run the Orca card. And then, you know, it could be something. But I think Spreading Plague is just better. Fine. But then what am I cutting instead of the Floop's Gloop? I think this is the worst one. So we'll run Gloop. And then can this be done? Is this masterpiece done? Thoughts? Prayers? Alright, so I did that. I also wanted to possibly build Stupid Warrior. So, and our new 5 cost. There he is. We run Polkelt. We run All You Can Eat. We run... There's no dragon for this, right? Like, there's no 0 cost dragon. Man, why is this being so laggy? It kind of sucks. Hey, Guapo. 2 p.m. Marshy, it's true. It's true. But then we can do Risky, Rover. What's the Rockstar thing called? What's the Enrage card called? What are any of these cards called? Blarp, 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 bloop, blop, bloop, blop, bloop, blop, blorbs. Light of the Phoenix. How's the mini set look? This is the best mini set that's ever come out today. I'll say that much. Fender, I guess. Or Smith. Is this Hand Buff Warrior? It is. It's cute Hand Buff Warrior. I feel like I should run Curator, right? And then we can run like a... something? Should I run Battle Rage? Is that good or is it not good? I feel like I'm missing one of the minions that goes with this. I had an opponent that was about to kill me, but they played Firerack and it casted Cataclysm. Nice. Alright, well, chat, what do I do about this? Come on. Drain Eyes have some cool cards. Do they have a cute card? Missing after you gain armor. Okay, cool. Thank you. I was like, I thought of that one and it immediately left my brain. All right, so then Battle Rage, and we're good. Or do we need something other than Risky Skipper? Is this an Ankar deck? Because I could do like... You do like that. Oh, applause. Yeah. Yes, we do. Yes, we do want applause. And the nets. I could probably cut the curator, right? If we want to add something else. Don't we want the minion that gains more armor when gaining armor? I feel like more and more people are watching my stream on a delay. Oh, you're lagging a bit? Yeah, very good. Is Mini Rokara any good in this? Is that fun? Do people get excited for that? We could cut the curator. Trying to think if there's anything else. Oh, Serenite might be okay. Is this ever a Serenite? Is this ever a Serenite Velen deck? Because like this buffing Serenite is all right. I think that's cooking too hard. You laughed at Mini Rokara? What about the 4/4 dragon from Fair? Oh, it's not. It's a 5/5 one, right? I know what you mean. That's probably good. Makes me want to keep curator. But it's also bad with Polkelt. Where is it? There it is. I feel like this is really good. What would the cut be? Could cut Curator, even though it makes Curator better. Do we need this? Do we need this? $40 cards? No, I feel like this is not a 40 cards deck. You guys want me to go 40? Like, I kind of want to just do the thing really consistently, you know? But, okay, so if I went 40, so we'd have Renathal, we'd be at 33. I'd add 2 Serenites and Velen, which ruins the Polkelt. I think the dragon is too cute. And 2 Battle Rages. I could put the Velen in the ETC. That way I never draw it off of all you can eat, and it like I never draw Velen before whatever in the Polkelt order. All right. So, Renathal, Serenite, ETC, Velen, plus other stuff later. This gives, like, more use for the armor, too, right? Like, you know, because we actually have something to survive, too. Maybe the 3 mana Enrage weapon? I don't know about the 3 mana Enrage weapon. I think I'm back on the Ankar thing. Battle Rage, Ankar, Tech, Corsair Cash. Thoughts? If we're going 40, you gotta run AFK for the funny. I think that's something I would do if I was like trying to go full blobs, but I wanted to make something efficient. All right, what's in here? Not AFK. This list seems clean enough, thank you. Mini Rokar in the ETC. I think I'd be more likely to add big Rokar. I love how it doesn't take much for Martian to be on board for 40 card decks. Real. Is there something with like lots of draw? That we could run? Bro. Tight-lipped? Sure. All right, the nuts. Demon War Golem, nah. Daddy Realm has lots of draw. Still sad that card sucks. Yeah. Alright, who's the cutest warrior? Have they made a cute warrior? They haven't. Where's my Parvink? Ugh. Disgusted. Rock on. Alright, so imbue Druid, cute warrior. Let's just play, and then I can do either Questline Mage or Questline Mage or Dragon Druid if I don't think of anything we want to play more. Hey, ulti cow. Hello, Marshy. I just wanted to ask if you ever considered making Twitch chat visible on stream. I know nobody has ever asked you this question, and this is such a unique thought. I like your vids, by the way. Keep up the great work. Just remembered I signed a contract and I have to do something. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, things you can find below. Sorry, Chad. I'm sponsored by HS Replay. Download HS Replay for free with my link. It's the same deck tracker I've been using since ever. You know, like I have a long history of using deck tracker. So, it has like unironically been my most important Hearthstone tool this whole time. So I'm partnering with them. Is the new official deck tracker of the Martian Boo stream. You should all use it. And I'm supposed to put a little overlay thing up, so I have to do that. Sorry, this like I'm shooting 3 videos worth of content today. I can't like afford to just miss a day. Like I'll need to take like 5 minutes and set this up. I'm sorry, but then we'll play. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doodly Martian. Least excited you've been for a mini set in a long time. That won't do. That won't do at all. Your browser has been updated to the newest version. Enjoy. Stupid Microsoft Edge. You started uploading a file. I was born in the file, molded by it. Okay. I do like that they give me like something. Made it really easy. Delay 0, pause. 200. Show images for, do not change. Click save in the top right corner. Overlay name. HS replay, rotating banner. Thoughts on Windows 11? Martian is known for bashing people who disagree with him. Non-Hearthstone replay users beware. True. Yeah, you guys suck. Am I going to get stewed for using a different deck tracker? Absolutely, yeah, you guys suck. Everyone who's anyone is using Hearthstone deck tracker. All right, come on. Everybody knows that. Why do you even need me to tell you? Click on the preview in the top right corner. Open OBS and click add a source to your stream scene. Adding a source. You know I'm a professional streamer when it always takes me a second to like calibrate whatever I'm doing. Select browser source. Browser source. HS replay banner. Yay. Select browser source and paste the copied link into the URL source. Boop. You should be able to resize and place the anime banner on your overlay. Can we? Yay, there it is. Okay, that needs to be bigger. Probably. Can we run it again? For kicks? Like if I press OK, will it do it again? It's only supposed to go once every half hour. Oh, I think I can come over here and I can click emulate. Maybe turn the eye on and off again. Oh, that might work. There's like a disable, re-enable. Delete it and do it again. But then it wouldn't be in the right spot again, right? Maybe if I like... Aha! Right over my face, right where it belongs. Okay, that's got to be good, right? Can that be good? That's got to be good. Seems good. Delete it. Too good even? Uh-oh. All right. So I've done that. Okay. Then I need... I think, like, do I already have it in my About Me? Do you guys know? I think I do. I think I put it in just for being an affiliate. Hello, Beef Stew Guy. Hey, original. OMG, Martian Next is out once again. It so is. Yeah. Okay, I got the HS Replay link already. So go down there, everyone, click it, download it, and enjoy the best tracker in the history of streamdom. Do I need a YouTube intro? Like for this, it's actually outro, which is kind of cool. Like I just put it at the end. So I need to record that thing still, but I forget if they've sent me whatever or not, but I can figure out that after stream. This part I had to do before I played any games. So there we are. Marshy's selling out live on stream. How dare you? How dare you? Can I tell how much money I got? I don't think I'm supposed to not tell you. But regardless, I'm not telling you. All right. I'll just retire to my beach house. Anhilda versus Martian. Boo! The stage is a battlefield. The stage is a battlefield. Beep, beep, boop. If I stand outside, am I outstanding? Yes. Yes, you are. If I stand inside, am I dead to Shadow Priest? Shadow Priest, why don't you go ahead and lose to me?
Starting the operation.
Here's this. I could play this next turn if they go face.
The shadow engulfs us.
Perfect. Wow, that's a lot of damage. They're doing the damage, chat. They're doing it to me. Good thing I already have this in hand. Cool. If the enemy health total is 0, I win. Oh, I'll use that. I'll use that information to win this video game. You'll see. You'll all see. Hey, Renathal. What do you think the odds are we just win next turn?
Starting the operation.
Quillbore would have really cinched it, but yeah. Here, I'll just play Serenite for now. I'll just play the Serenite for now. Get rid of that thing. And next turn we'll do some stuff. Cute Warrior Pog, isn't it cute? Wow, they drew all of their burst in the order they did not want to. This feels like a great matchup for us, especially without Attendant. True. Alright, so this. Maybe this first. Ah, I wanted to make a mama. No. Disaster. They're over it. They so are. Holy heck, you want to play this game? This deck? Isn't it the nuts? Isn't it the cutest thing? Get it? Chat, do you get it? They know the skipper was coming because of weapon, maybe? I'm sure they do. Do you think Odd Warrior might work? It'll work for something. It might work for losing really fast. Beep boop. Is this a good hand to keep? I'm missing the cutest card, Hobgoblin. It is the cutest card, that's true. It's a little too cute for Cute Warrior. I'll say that much. I'll say that much. You got Legend using Big Shaman. Martian. Good job, Joel here. This deck is one of the funniest of all time, isn't it though? Isn't it though? Lady Prester to have 0 mana dragons. That is cute. That is cute. It's not the type of cute we're going for with our Cute Warrior deck though. What's the cutest art in Hearthstone? It's not this. This thing's ugly, chat. This is ugly. Chat, you can't gaslight me into thinking that this card is cute. Stop it. Wow, that was something. I don't want to invest more in this board, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's like saying babies aren't cute. Babies are cute. This is a horror. Is the mini set even worth buying? Of course it is. You should always spend all your money. Alright. On HS Replay Premium. Your deck is missing new Fire Spell Tutor. There's a new Fire Spell Tutor? Oh, the Treant? It is missing that, that's true.
Give me that. Not what I want. Give me that.
Alright, my opponent has played lots of Pirates. I have a handful of Bingus. I like our chances. Okay, we could Tench Ratcher. I'm gonna believe in the fart of the cards. Alright, chat. This is 100% the next card we top deck. I'm so ready. Chat, can you imagine how glorious it would be? How glorious it would be? Party animal? It's give one of each thing in your hand, right? It's not give everything with a tag in your hand. It's only +1/+1.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Alright. How many years can we afford to keep this up? Fyreek seems like a funny way to make Reno Shaman worse. That's true. Oh my goodness, chat. I've never been wrong. Oh my goodness. Look at this, chat. This is disgusting. Alright. Look at this. What are they gonna do against my bold flavors? Alright. Now what? Now what? Alright, if you do anything to disrupt my perfect Chungus, I'm uninstalling everybody's Hearthstone. Alright? Come on. Get out of here. Stop it. Stop it. Atio, lose to me. No. No. Well, we're playing Battlegrounds, are we? Yeah, we're playing Battlegrounds. What tipped you off? Insane turn 5, I know, right? Isn't it the nuts? Isn't it the nuts, chat? Hey, Jonas. Bet you wish you had spaghetti sauce now. Surely there's no card in the game that can clear this board on turn 6. Surely. Oh my goodness, that's so stupid. Lose to me. Stop. Oh, gross. What is wrong with them? Out here winning video games. I was supposed to be unstoppable, chat. I was supposed to be unbeatable. Freaking stupid Quiggly Bits beef stew. It's alright, chat. It's alright. We've regained so much tempo. Alright. All we need to do now is... I mean, Curator would be a good hit. Obviously, Roaring Applause or something would be nice. But yeah, if we can get some of our value soon, we can try to set up a Velen Serenite win. Except that, don't they just do that to me? Please, Curator first. Curator first. Curator first. Curator first. Let's go. Curator first. Let's go. Curator first. Let's go. If it's anything other than Curator first, I'm uninstalling. Well, they have a 1/1 imp now. We know that much. Oh my goodness. I don't have to uninstall. It's crazy. That's crazy to me, chat. Ba -ba. I want to be able to play this and not have it hit nothing, you know? So I played just enough to be able to get this out. We're still in a chat, okay? All we have to do is instantly lose to them playing Hook Tusk. Okay, so I could...
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
If I play both Serenites before I play Velen, then
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I could just lose.
Now this.
Do you think this deck should run Galakar Crawler? It obviously would have won you this game. That's true, actually, yeah. What was I thinking? Alright, let's see what they do. Alright, fine. I lost this video game. Disaster. Pound it, Golden. Pound it, Ulti Crow, 23 minutes ago. You just finished your spaghetti, that's what's up. Your deck was so cute, it wanted my heart. Nice, nice. Very good. B-Man. Do you think that's Batman or Buttman?
Your time grows short.
It's one of those two.
Age is a battlefield.
The stage is a Mungo field. Stage is full of chunks. Right, B-Man? Right, B-Man? It's B-Man as in B, as in Bumblebee? B-Man. Buttman. Right? Surely. Excuse me. Excuse me, Buttman. Can we start? Been waiting at my table for 30 minutes. No one's even asked me for my drink order. Why don't you carry the apricot blueberry muffins anymore? I had somebody at Starbucks, like there was a regular customer who would come in and complain about the lack of apricot blueberry muffins for a while. I think those were pretty good. to you know, to be fair. Imbue, mage! Stop! You know, I do actually have the ultimate Imbue mage objection counter, at least. Did I used to work at Starbucks? I did. I did. And what a time it was. Totem, Beast, Demon. Can't get that down this turn. Not yet. A B-Man would play Imbue Mage, it's true. Lots of little stings. Lots of little stings. Tour Guide? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Captain. Alright, we'll toss this out, check for objection. Sick objection value, good job. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Still not enough to get a Trasher down, so it's fine. Yeah, I don't know that I even want to get a Trasher down. What I really want is to top deck Keeper of the Flame again. Go ham, sauce. Nope. Alright. This deck looks like it would be good with Menagerie Jug. Snipe the Skipper, huh? It's give +3/+3 to 3 different things in play. Yeah, I mean, that could be okay. I'm gonna chill just a little bit. I have like some kind of armor thing set up, but I think I want to draw a card at least. What secret is it? I don't know. I don't know, chat. Hello, handsome. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Ernesto. Don't I just lose to Apprentice? You lose to Apprentice. It's 5 mana, 3/3 battle cry. Give 3 random friendly minions of different minion types +3/+3. That's pretty good, huh? I could just put that in. What to cut, though? Too many glorious cards to ever consider cutting one of them. Not gonna lie, I'm not super happy with the Inkar package. I could just do that. Alright, I guess I have to do something now. I thought for sure it wouldn't be second objection. Thought for sure it wouldn't be second objection. That'll teach me. I don't like Skipper is important enough to this deck that I feel like you have to play it. So there's that. Could cut the battle rages, but I feel like we value the draw. Too attached to all these cards, chat. Could cut the Serenite Velen package. Then we could just run Watley and be happy. Yeah. What's that card called? Jug. It's nice to have an extra payoff. Let's find a legendary that won't ever be nerfed. This is never getting nerfed at this point, right? Ew. And that's enough. Alright, chat. Golden Watley. It's your fault. Oh no, I'm bad at this. Not a single amalgam in the Menagerie deck. Are we even trying? Nope. I've never tried once in my life. Not once in my whole million jillion. Hey, you. Alright. Okay, I have this now. I hope you're happy, chat. Why Maiden? What do you mean, why Maiden? Needs Dark Moon Nazoth? Yeah, that would really... That'd be a sick Dark Moon Nazoth board. My long slumber. Is Polkelt good? Polkelt is notoriously one of the worst cards in the game, which is why I play it. I think it's good. The skin is so cool. It is pretty cool, isn't it? Hey, Polkelt. How you doing? Please don't hurt my feelings. Ow. I think I'll probably Play this and then coin nothing? Oh my. It's this deck, chat. We are on a clock. We're on a clock, chat. Is it worth just like dumping these out early so that I can just do this next turn? Probably, right? This deck is so much cuter now. Real. Is it ANR into draw full hand? Because I'll uninstall. Oh, okay, cool. You love to see him skip a turn. I don't think... Yeah, we're not getting the dragon out. Yay! By Aeonar's glory! The opponent's deck is the opposite of cute. Yeah, I guess it is, isn't it? Cute warrior versus biggest druid deck. How many spells are they going to give us? Are they really going to give us 2 spells? That's crazy. Unfortunately, they didn't need a lot. Oh, that's like the worst thing they could have gotten. How am I supposed to beat that? Chat, is it like super Jover now? Oh my goodness. That's disgusting. Which one of you let them do this to me? You play this. I don't know if that's too hot right now, though. I think maybe I'd rather have Roaring? I don't know.
I'll show you who's boss.
Well, I think I'll probably... Oh, okay. Unless I'm... Can they not? Oh, man. Like, I actually feel like I had kind of a sick follow-up here until that happened. And now it's like... Great.
I'll show you who's boss.
More mischief?
I don't know about that, Chief. I wish I could play this first.
Armor made to fit.
I'll show you who's boss.
Technically alive? I don't know. I don't know, chat.
All to ashes.
I bestow these
Okay,
gifts
fine,
upon the
fine.
world.
Fine, I'll leave. I'll leave. If you insist, I'll leave. Has the banner come up yet? It hasn't been half an hour, has it? You guys tell me when the banner shows up, and then tell me if it's cool. Like, let me know, so I can look over and see. You hoping we can get a game where the cute deck beats the big deck? I'd love it if this deck could win against anything. Inkar and Razorfin. Do I want to keep Curator? Probably not. It's probably stupid. Banner just showed up. Did it really? Did I miss it? Unlucky.
I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
Ah ha ha! I see you've brought the Curator. You know, actually, maybe I don't need this Ankar as long as we have Watley, right? Meh. Ankar's still good. Ankar's still good.
I need a vacation from my vacation.
My opponent needs a vacation from their vacation. Well, chat, I guess I'm going to play this Renathal
Time has come,
and call it good.
my master.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Would love a jug or... Yeah, like, we need to get going pretty soon, right? So, like, I would love a jug or a... You're late.
The menagerie is for guests only.
A jug or a keeper. Okay, so nothing... Nothing that good. Nothing that good, chat. Definitely swap out Ankar for a Kobold Sticky Finger since it can steal the opponent's Ankar. True. It actually would be very handy here. Love the idea of my opponent not having this. I'll miss you, Tiny Finn. I'll miss you. In the grave. 1,000 Needles, are you ready? That's not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted at all.
Ends now.
We really need to draw a payoff. Maybe I should just like put in Hobgoblin instead of Ankar in this thing. We can draw this with Watley. Then we have yet another thing to do with these things. Well, I hope you're as pleased with your rat value as I am. Wish Renethal was a pirate and a demon, and whenever you play a pirate, it would be summoned from your deck. Me too. And why do they want that so bad? That's hilarious. Oh, hey, Bulk Help.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
You could use the new fire spell to tutor Black Rock and Roll to give your tiny fins +0/+0. That seems like a good idea, yeah. Of course I should do that.
I ain't talking.
These rats did kind of unironically wreck me a little bit.
I'll show you who's boss.
I can't play this if I don't let these die. Alright. I'll try cutting the Ankar stuff for Hobgoblin. Did I ever goldify my Hobgoblins? I hope so. Would hate to have to do that now. Gross. Should I just not do it? Beedly doo, deedly doo, deedly doodly dee doo, beedly boop, beedly boop, beedly beedle boop. Huh. Martian's doing some stuff. Disenchanting the things, making everyone uncomfortable with his choices. Oops. Jeez. Did you stay on the thing that I'm on when I make my decision? That's enough, right? This mini set seems poo-poo. Real. Alright, wow, we finally perfected the list, chat. Actually, just perfect list. Alright. We have several draw things, we have several payoffs. Surely this time. Do you think you'll try playing Astral Communion with a new Druid location since it lets you draw cards on the same turn as Communion? Not for that reason, but probably. That sounds good. Like that's a good reason. I just hadn't thought of it. I just probably would have also played the location. Did I forget to put the location in my imbue deck? I might have. Alright, do I keep Watley? I don't think so. But coin all you can eat into Hobgoblin seems good. I didn't want two of you.
I see you've brought guests.
How funny he is. Look how Hobbsy is. Hobbsiest guy I've ever seen. What is the ugliest Hearthstone card? This one. Pay of cards being 5 mana. Isn't it cringe? Everything should be no mana. That's my opinion. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun, chat. next turn. Next turn we go nuts.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
Unfortunately, we let our opponent go nuts before us, so we might be in trouble. How dare you insult Watley? Watley's the Giga Nuts. Ba 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 da ba. Alright, now we win every time. What are they gonna do about this? Nothing? Chat? Come on. Stop it. I can't beat this. I miss you, Hobgoblin. They should make every minion cute by reducing their cost to 0 and zooming in on the cutest parts of the artwork. Real. The ugliest one is Shutterwalk. How dare you come into the Martian Boo stream and tell, let's say that the beautiful Shutterwalk is anything other than gorgeous. Shutterwalk is amazing. Most beautiful character I've ever seen. I will not tolerate this horrible slander. Ooh-wee, they're trying.
Give me that.
All right. Well.
I'll show you who's boss.
It would be nice if we got one more thing we could play, huh? I guess. Maybe I'll just do this. Because I want to keep these three together, right? Also, they all have one attack. So if I could play them on 6, that'd be pretty funny.
Be no treasure 6 feet under.
Prettiest one is Lord Juraxis. I agree with that. That's a good one. You can sign up for that take. There's this 5 mana priest minion in a sauna that's kind of disturbing. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I think that one looks horrible too. I remember like that was like my takeaway from it during the review of that set was like, wow, that is really ugly. That is not good art. But yeah. It also might be fine art, right? Like for stuff, I suppose. Yeah, actually, what if just this jug? Feels a little bad, but I like the idea of being able to use this with all of my Wombo minions next turn. Which card did they mention? It's like Sauna something from Perils in Paradise. Like, not a very attractive card, in my opinion. I think it looks awful. There's 7 mana in total. Oh my goodness, you're so right. Well, now I don't like my play anymore. The Hobgoblin is getting plundered for sure, I guess, huh? The combo costs 7, not 6. I don't believe you.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate.
This treasure ain't fit for our spagooty. I remember you talking about it with passion. Yeah, it was pretty gross. Not a fan. Chat, should I just give up on the dream and go ham right now? I think so. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, So that's all my mana. So I'll do this first.
I'll show you who's boss.
Honor made to
Let me hear you make some noise!
It's a lot of cards, chat. So it's like, did I really draw literally nothing I could play? That's crazy. But nah. Alright, well, I think we got breathing room. The problem is we're also about to get hook tusked. 3 + 2 + 1 + 1 = 7. I don't believe you. Alright. Like what gets me about that is the person before you said they are 7 mana in total Marshy, and then I acknowledged it, and then you said that combo costs 7, not 6, and so I said, I don't believe you, to be cheeky. Well, why'd you spell it out for me? Hello for France. Love your videos. Hello. You who are in France, you should always play with mana you wish you had. I agree. There's no better way to do it. What do we lose? Oh, I lost my Polk out. And Roaring Applause. That's actually not great. Considering I can't really do anything about this right now. It's just gonna live there. First time on stream, but regular YouTube enjoyer. Today I copied a Reno deck of yours for every class. Thanks for the content. That's what's up. Said it all at once before you said anything. You must be on a delay. Refresh the stream. That's Crazy Pants. You're Crazy Pants. Chad, I think I lost again. Great. I want to concede and go to bed. This made me sad.
Your valor prevails.
Thank you.
I thought this would be slightly cooler than it is. Like, I didn't think it would be great, but I thought, you know, we could like scam some games. Guess I was wrong. Can we get some effing hype for the greatest rogue player to ever touch a mouse? What up, Shamanistical? Good to see you.
Act of sacrifice
Mm -hmm.
is mine.
The stage is a battlefield.
Think we might have janked too hard with this deck? Of course not. We'll win, don't worry. Maybe you should play some big Druid if you're sick of small warrior. Maybe you should play some big Druid.
I see you brought
Proper test. How am I doing? You know, I'm chilling. I'm keeping it exactly 1 billion and not a spaghetti less. Alright. Whatever I mean by that. Chat, are you ready for me to not hero power and then click oops for the sake of Light of the Phoenix / Battle Rage?
That was a mistake.
Yay, they've activated our trap card. What's going on here with this? What's up with that, chat? We're a turn shy of doing the funny that we want to do.
My pain doesn't compare.
Not Plague Spaghetti. Mill DK. Real.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
doesn't matter if I mill a card, right? Because they're gonna trade this off and mill me if I don't play something else. I don't really want to play anything else. This deck would be good if you replaced all the cards with cards that win. True. How does your plague compare to my pain? It doesn't. We're gonna overdraw all those plagues right now. You guys have no idea. It's gonna be really funny. Ah, now I'm regrets. Anyways, this, and one more. This one doesn't have a tutor. Watley is Beast Mech Dragon. I don't know. I guess. This one? Because we're about to get a beast off of this anyway, if we play that. Okay.
It is beyond comprehension.
It is beyond comprehension. I'll show you what's beyond comprehension.
The citadel stands strong.
Will you please stop putting plagues up my nose? Joke's on you. Because I felt like saying that, and for no other reason. More mischief? Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Oh my goodness, chat. They have so much value. So much plague value. Death cannot be found. Can you stop? I'm trying to win a video game here. Alright. So I guess I play this first.
The menagerie is for guests only.
If I play both of these, I can play that. And that. This has one more turn of living. So I could, like, I don't know, I'll just play it. We'll go for the tempo. It's sad to like get rid of it now, but I don't think like the armor matters, right? Like, who cares? What was that card? I've never seen that before. Some kind of... That's the, like, discover from your deck and you get a copy if you spend 5 corpses. Yeah. Okay.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
Hell yeah. 11, 15, 19, 26. So we don't win yet. I suppose I'll do this. And then I'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're not overdrawing anything yet.
It is beyond comprehension.
Wow. Well, I'll miss you. Wait. Oh, because it's 1+. I'm dumb. Alright, but yeah, I'll just armor for now. And...
Do not touch.
then like we're not going to draw a plague, right? Because our hand is full. We do have a skipper, which is good. We have one of these. Thought they might do that.
Remnants of life.
Can you stop? Disaster. Please take the Murloc. Okay, that's fine. Yay! Alright, so we have 9. 9 and 6 is not lethal. So... I mean, that just gets to exist, right? Like, what can I do about that? Literally nothing. Here.
All to ashes.
I'll show you who's boss.
Aw, I forgot to hit with that. I'm dumb. Chat, I made it stupid. Help. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, a little more breathing room again. I hate that I had to leave that thing on board. Interesting. I would have gone for taunt there for sure. But like, I don't know what their hand looks like. They got the deal 2 spread thing. Oh, it's the freeze spread. Okay. Yikes, chat. I'm actually getting plagued out of my mind. I'm getting destroyed here. Okay, so
I'll show you who's boss.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
I'm feeling punchy.
Time is fleeting.
my skipper never lives if I don't do this, so I guess I just do this. I don't think I have the value, right? Too bad. Kill Jaden value if it was in my deck, that's true.
Unholy. Symbol of death.
It's true.
I ain't talking.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be amazed.
That's how that works? Oh, I did draw this one with the thing. Okay, never mind. Didn't I need that? I did. I'm out. Ah! Beep, 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 boop. This is what I wanted. Mini set review when? I already made one. I made one right after we had all the cards revealed. It is out there for your viewing pleasure.
Anhilda versus Malfurion. Feel the power of the wild world.
The stage is a battlefield.
The stage is a battlefield. Wow, what a beauty of a deck tracker. It is the best deck tracker, chat.
I see you brought
It's the best deck tracker.
I see you brought guests.
That's why they call it best tracker. Hearthstone best tracker. Do we think they're gonna deal? Yeah, because they might hero power pass. So we'll pass, then say oops.
That was a mistake.
The idea is like we want to be able to discount this by 1. So like we want to give them the opportunity to smack us in the face. If we armor, they it just hits the armor. And that's not very useful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hobgoblin would be a great top deck. That's my opinion. If you were invited on the Game of Nights or Shuffle Up and play Commander on camera, would you? Are those big fancy Commander things? I probably would, depending. Don't know. I don't know that I'd be a very exciting guest, frankly. But that wouldn't stop me from coming. Joining? That's better. First wording made me uncomfortable. I'm gonna play nothing. I should play something, right? This one. They are big YouTube Commander shows. Yeah, I'd probably do it. What will Marshy bring for a high-profile Commander game? Probably my Grist deck. I like. I have a Grist, the Hunger Tide deck. That's like my favorite deck. So I would probably take that one. Look at that, chat. We are online. Our stuff is activated. Now what are you gonna do? Lose to me? If they seeds me, I'm uninstalling. The best part about getting seeds is all this stuff would just burn in a couple turns. It's not corrupted, is it? No. And Leckers. I like how this deck's cards cost either 0 or 5. True. True. Look how scary they are, chat. My opponent would never ever return this to my hand and then punch that. Oh. That's a card. That's a card if I've ever seen one. That is also a card. My oh my. Opponent is playing some cards today. But then, so am I, so. What can I say? What can I say except you're welcome? So I guess it's this here. Yeah. This here. This here. You cry a little inside and outside. My opponent is playing Elusive Druid. So interesting. If we get some draw soon, I think we have a chance here, but if we need them to have like nothing for the rest of the game if we're not gonna, you know, draw into some card advantage. That is not nothing. That is very much not nothing, chat. Chat, I have a question about whether or not this is the deck that can't win. What can I say except you're welcome? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. You're welcome. Blah 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 blah. This game wins the deck it doesn't lose. The games it doesn't lose. Yes, true, true. Alright, now this is a hand I've ever seen. Lots of druids on the market right now. Cower before my rover. Cower before it. Is Cute Warrior the nuts? It is, yes. It's true. It's disgusting. No? Don't say no. Come on. Shut up. This is the best deck ever. Alright. Alright, that's enough. That's 3. Although that could die. Should I just play this too? I will. Then we can coin the jug next turn. What do you think my opponent's going to do to me next turn? I'm a little scared. I think they're going to have more manas than I'm prepared for. Coin the jug? You coin the jug. Deck feels like it could use mana burn. Not Bungus Druid. Why did it have to be Bungus Druid, chat? Pound it, Gorox. Gorox, do you think I'm about to lose to Bungus Druid? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
That's what I came to see.
Hey, I died. Cute warrior can only win against a deck that is more cute of his deck. Word. Word.
Anhilda versus Meren.
You saw nothing.
You saw nothing. Well, we have Polkilt, we have Risky Skipper, we have Battle Rage. This could be a deck of all time, game of all time. Isn't that right, Isaac Newton?
Oh dear.
Was that really an accident? Seems like something you do and then oops to make me think it was stupid, but like
I raise, you fold.
what would be the upside? I don't know. I don't know. It must have been a mistake, right? Like surely they meant to trade that. Okay, well, there's that. Hey, Tent Trasher.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
Messy, messy. They probably didn't make a mistake because they didn't rage quit yet. True. True. What is double greedy partner tempo your Blackwater Cutlass rogue? You address Tent Trasher like it was a member of chat. It is. It is. Hey Marshy, what are you cooking with today? I'm cooking with ultimate best ever Mungus butt warrior. Alright. The only deck that can't lose. Best deck in the game. Alright, that hurt my feelings. That hurt my feelings. And that hurt my feelings.
I'm short on time.
Chat, what is this rogue up to? What are they doing? What are they doing, chat? I don't trust them.
It is wisdom you lack.
Sir Isaac being venting? True. OMG, maxed out, sign me up. How much of my sand dollars will it cost me? You need all of your sand dollars, right? I was out of the game for years, then I got back into it for StarCraft 2 cards, and then they nerfed it to the ground. I had so much fun for a few weeks there. How's the latest cards been? Well, I will say, I don't think that this mini set is quite as fun as the StarCraft mini set. But, you know, those are rough shoes to fill.
All to ashes.
19.
It is wisdom you lack. Let's see what we can find.
Prep and a prep. That can't have been worth it.
No more cards.
Please slow down.
Didn't even hero power. Interesting. I think I can play this one and still. So 1, 2, 3,
Worthy or unworthy?
4. But with the skipper out, it doesn't actually. I can't stick whatever I draw for this. So I think I'm not going to play skipper.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Getting a tad low on cards.
Yeah, we should be okay from here, maybe.
Your wish is my suggestion.
All they can really do is brawl? Hopefully almost everything gets a refurb. I can't imagine. Like, I would be so shocked if the StarCraft cards didn't, like, basically completely get a revert. Can't have been better than Brawl, could it? Were they just not offered it?
All to ashes.
I wonder if Watley was ever the right choice there, but yeah.
Show you who's boss.
There are no more cards.
But like, if all they can do is clear the board again, then like, how are they beating me here? I don't think they are.
Your wish is my
I think they're about to get wrecked. Do they have another? Oh, they have another step. They can step it again and then twisting nether. All right. And then what do? Draxus and hope.
I'm feeling punchy.
Draxus Gaming incoming? Yeah, I think so. They could also, like, Natalie Celine, right? Like, that would be pretty scary right here. Because then they'd have an 8-6 and a Zeph. And being at 18 health, it's not like that.
Put your faith
Oh.
in the light.
Is that scarier? Not sure. Didn't get a skipper. Next turn is going to be... I think I might have actually lost. We'll see. Imagine if we had Broom. Yeah, that'd be nice. If we had Skipper also, I think we just instantly won, but... So, I have to do this in Hero Power, that's 3. I can dump literally everything else. I have to play this even though it doesn't really do anything. Do that. Beep, beep, boop. Alright, so it stops that. Then they have 11 and we lose. Wow. And I thought we finally found one. Oh, it's so sad. I thought we'd finally hit a winning game. Oh. You're going alien mode right now, or real? Why not run Stage Diver? How does that one work?
Anhilda versus Liadrin.
My blade burns with holy
My blade burns with holy chungus.
Battlefield.
Wow.
I see.
If you had to make a new class, what would it be, and why is it Quillbore? It would be Quillbore because, you know, those dungeons in WoW are pretty cool. 3 mana, 2/3 rush game, +1/+1 for each type you played this game. It does sound like a card of all time. A card of all Tim. Do I play this or do I just Hero Power pass? You think my opponent is playing Call to Arms? Oh, they're playing Reynold Bungus, which means we're gonna lose to a Prismatic Beam.
Strike.
Oh. Zephy's on 3. What are we taking? Cold Blood, right? Can't think of anything better to take than Cold Blood in the spot. I don't know. Oh, I could take Mortal Coil if they'd done it first. Was that what they wanted to do?
Strike.
I see. Well, there we go. Ooh. So it could go this, and then lose everything. so I guess I won't. Well, if I did it in a different order, I could do it. But I think I'll probably... Oh, I can only put 2 out and also play the Menagerie Drug. Okay, I guess I will do it then. Fine, chat.
I'll show you who's boss.
Ooh. Ooh. Chat, is this suddenly just working out? Answer me that. Answer me, chat. Mm-hmm. Neat. Neat.
Who am I? None of your business.
Wow. Well, here's a goblin. There's a goblin. Interesting. I thought the Murloc was going to get Sacred Child.
My hand is full.
No Rooney for uni. Get it?
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
I would like to hear your take on Blizzard should make cards more affordable. Wild cards cost half dust to have an easier entry for new players.
I'll show you who's boss.
I don't believe cards should be affordable. I think cards should be more money, actually. I think we have to face a cold reality, chat. Based Marcy take, make them poor people quit the game real. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. I don't think they want people to play Wild.
Hazelbuck.
Wild exists because it has to exist. That's the only reason.
My blade burns with holy
So,
Here for a lesson.
making it cheaper as a barrier for entry, like to get people to play Wild, if they wanted people to play Wild, would make a lot of sense. But I don't think they want people to play Wild. So, cold reality, Martian's just not a good enough player to pilot the best deck in the game. Cute Warrior, true. If you want to play Wild, just don't disenchant your old cards and you can play whatever.
I see you've brought guests.
I think that's a great strategy for people who have been playing Standard and, you know, for 5 years and had the foresight to think that they might want to play Wild someday. Doesn't really gives me the exact 2 nature spells I already had in hand. I don't think that really helps people, you know, new players get into Wild. I don't think that really does anything for that. Yeah, chat, just play from the beginning of Hearthstone. Yeah, like what were you thinking? Why not just play 10 years ago? They care about Wild enough to fiddle with order in the court when it was breaking format. When it was, so like, I don't think they want you to play Wild, right? They would do more to make Wild exciting if they wanted you to play Wild. Wild has to exist. Other than, like, because if it doesn't, then, you know, you buying cards and then them making them, like, useless after a couple years doesn't make any sense, right? Like, it gives value to your cards that are rotating. So, like, it has to exist. Even though, you know, I think the powers that be would prefer that it not exist. So, all that being said... given that Wild has to exist, some people who are going to play Wild and prefer playing Wild, right? Like they're going to do that. And since some people are playing Wild, like we know from the Barnes thing, and I guess a little bit from the Naga Sea Witch thing, that if you leave the mode, you know, technically playable but realistically unplayable because of a bad player experience, indefinitely, which is their preferred initial way to handle it. Eventually there's going to be enough like complaining where people are going to start doing obnoxious things. So you have to give Wild some degree of attention, even if you don't want to. That's my, like... I'm not even being cynical. Like, I understand. So, like, they have to have Wild, right? They don't want people to play Wild. They want people to play Standard. So they do an amount of balancing that keeps Wild from being, like, truly... like... that keeps Wild from going beyond a certain threshold of frustrating, right? So they do just enough for that. So that they can have Wild exist to not... make people feel stupid for buying cards that are only playable for 2 years, but not have to actually like actively cater to the mode. So like it makes sense, I get it. Beautiful, beautiful, easy breezy, beautiful. Cover girl. I wanted a healing card. That seems okay though. What even was this? This is spend 10 mana on minions? I don't think I will. Well, it gets a bit of attention whenever there's a problem like Green Earth Paladin. Yes. I think you analyze the situation with your statement, but what would you do if you were in charge of Wild? Would I change anything? If I was in charge of Wild? That's a very different question than the one you asked. What would I do if I was in charge of Wild? A lot, I guess. I would have a much more active, like, nerf and revert policy. Do I have to kill this, or should I just assume they can't and go face? I don't think not setting up lethal is a winning line there. So I would, you know, I would nerf a lot more obnoxious things, but I would also pay attention to things that haven't been a problem in a while and like unnerf them. So it's not like your favorite thing getting nerfed is an actual death sentence, which it is a lot of the time. And that might manifest like something I've always really wanted is like temporary bans. Like, you know, if maybe instead of changing something, well, that's like fundamental to, you know, people's nostalgia, like Sorcerer's Apprentice, for example, maybe instead of banning that forever, we like ban it for a little while, you know, like ban it for 2 months, and then either, you know, it gets a month on, or, you know, we have Amnesty Week where, you know, either everything is unnerfed or, you know, like just temporarily some things are unnerfed. Like, or you'd probably want it to be like a month, right? So that people could do a whole season with whatever it is, but like, you know, make it an event. Would I make it cheaper? Would I make it more affordable? Yes, but like I don't know what the best way to do it is. I feel like having the cost to craft and dust wild cards is a bit of a bummer. Like, you know, standard players still want to be able to play with their cards all the way through when they're in standard and then dust them after they rotate. Like, they want to keep that option. I'd much rather have, like, you know, $20 you get, or like probably less than that, you know, like $5 to $10 you get every Jade card, and like packages, you know what I mean? Like something like that. Or, you know, maybe you spend $30 and you get, you know, 10 wild credits of legendaries you can craft or something like that. I don't know. No, just me like spitballing randomly. So I don't know. Which dex cards do you consider obnoxious enough that you would want to nerf them if you could? I'm actually like okay right now, but I'm having trouble deciding if like. So I've suffered through so many really bad metas that this one seems pretty mild to me. Like, there's stuff that I don't like to run into, but nothing feels oppressive to me. Like I don't run into anything where I'm like, man, if I hit that one more time, I can't queue anymore, you know, like I don't know. Like I was miserable when Titan Yogg cost 15. I was miserable when original Demon Seed wasn't banned. I was like, I couldn't play and have fun under those conditions. I did not even process right now that I was up against Exodia Paladin. How do you guys feel about this deck? By the by. How do you feel about this? I know someone who is relentlessly pestering for a nerf for this deck, and it's like, yeah, I'm probably going to lose this game, but like, I don't know. I don't mind this deck too much. The only way we win this one is if they're not running the Ursul version, and we can randomly generate like a Savage Roar next turn or something. That's the only way we're winning this one. Alright. Yeah, we can't win. Exodia Paladin loses on the spot to many different cards, primarily Theatar. Sure does. That would be too player friendly, so I doubt it's ever going to happen. They do player friendly things for the modes that they want people to play. They just like, they literally don't want you to play wild, right? Like they don't want to prevent you from playing wild, but like they're designing for standard, they're designing for battlegrounds. Those are the modes they want you to play. The other modes exist because they have to. Did I consider adding the new location to this deck? I did, and I forgot. I forgot. Okay.
I see you've brought guests.
Look at my little treelings go. A lot of tree stuff in my deck, chat. Also, I want to, like, this probably just isn't a wild growth invigorate deck, is it? Probably sub those out for something. But what? I unnerfed it. Would you like to be reminded after this game to add location? I would. I would like to be reminded. Isn't that right, Rojito? Rojito Burrito. Press the button, attack and pass. Boring. 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 Rojito. Boring. Bored. Is that good content? Me just yelling bored at my opponent like a baby. I think some sets should just get available at some point. Like cards rotating after 2 years. If cards are X years old and wild or longer, they're just unlocked. Not just enchantable. You are describing things that, you know, somebody would do if they wanted people to play wild. Am I banned from Hearthstone? What happened? Are you guys still here? Is my internet not working? Raise your hand if you're still watching. You played too many cards, I guess. Is anyone else ruined, or is it just me? Your game works fine. Scanning and repairing. We'll see if it helps. It's down? Okay. Reclaiming space. That's what talking about cheaper cards does. Yeah, I saw your comment, Noel. So now what? Oh, there you go, Carlos. Let's see. Who else plays on NA server? Zedward is playing. His is working.
You're back.
Oh, I'm back.
Tell us a story or two.
Neat. All right. My ban has been lifted. Oh, location. Thank you. Do you think Fyrak is good in Wild with the amount of random fire spells that can just grief you? It's even better in Wild, right?
Hazelbark versus Boulder Fist.
Alright, Boulder Fist. I don't play much standard, but is Nature Druid worth drafting? Is it worth crafting? Maybe. Only if you enjoy, you know, winning every game like I do.
I see you've brought guests.
Oh, now that I don't have Wild Growth, I don't need the Susera either. My deck remains in an eternal state of being stupid. What should I put in instead of Ysera? Actually, without Wild Growth, is Topior even good? Should I change my whole deck?
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
I don't know, chat. This might be bungus. PP. There it is, a giant jade. I wish all the questline stuff was nature. I feel like this would make a cool... Well, then we couldn't do any of the hero power stuff, so maybe I take it back. Maybe that's dumb. Maybe that's another classic Martian doo-doo idea. Martian duty. Innervate into minions. Perfect. Can't think of a better outcome for that. Smoldering Grove is really good in Quest Mage.
No matter the danger, I'll always get a good discount.
Brand. So this is a Reno even. This is a Reno even, chat. But can they beat our relentless imbues? Can they do it? Can they manage to pass their turn so I can play this? Someday we'll play PP. Someday. Look at my big old plants. Hi, Martian. Sorry, I'm your opponent. I will leave now. I just wanted to say hi and good luck, have fun. Oh. They were waiting forever so they could come into my chat and say hi, good luck, have fun.
Power is what you seek. Knowledge is what I provide.
Ba-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-ba-da-board, ba-ba-da-ba-board, boardity-board. Marshy's born. You can run Guff, right? Because casting 2 spells will just swap back, or not worth it? I thought of that earlier, and then I went with Ysera instead, but now I'm thinking about cutting Ysera, in which case Guff would be quite nice. Capture Coldtooth Mine isn't a nature spell, is it? That's too bad. I'll really tie all that together. Big golem. Big golem. Looking for a standoff? Be careful. It's against me. Get it? Would the Guff minion also be good in this deck? Is that whenever you play a nature spell, you can make a little duty in your paints? I don't know. What does that one do? Guff? I think it's like give a minion +2/+2, right? Hearthstone. After you cast a nature spell, give another friendly minion +2/+2. We do have a lot of cheap nature spells in here. Maybe I will try that. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't do anything. Where's my standoff? I was promised a standoff. Beside you, there are 2 spaghettis. Each one more terrifying than the last. There's the standoff. There's the standoff. Double standoff. Ow. This just in. Marshy's opponent relentlessly hurts his feelings. The plants are getting pretty big. Can you somehow get a copy of Garrison with a card? I have Cactus. No, I don't have Cactus. I could discover Cactus Construct again and hit Garrison Commander. Yes. Mirdrasil has the minty smell this expansion promised. If you say so. Will I play the Wild Heroic Brawl? Is that happening right now? Is there a Wild Heroic Brawl right now? Tomorrow? How is this the first I'm hearing of this? It's not wild? Oh, okay. But there is Brawl tomorrow? You know what, honestly?
No one will believe this.
If it's not wild, I might not. Feels weird to release the same week as a mini set. They didn't say it's standard either. Well, then it's standard. Wild is typically the summer one anyway, right? Like summer, fall. Well, now my opponent is going to give me all of the ETC cards I've ever wanted. The nuts. It's not every day you get to play a golden ETC, right? Because like you can't actually make one of those. I wonder how much they're going for now. Last time I checked for one of those tickets on eBay, it was like $200, but it was also it's like $200 to $400, and it was a couple years ago. Finish him, my plant. Boop. Just realized poo process is nature. Do we ever just make this into nature meal druid? I thought about that. I don't want to. I think it's just worse untapped potential druid, unironically. If we do that. Guff. I was thinking about this guff. I don't want to. I'm out. Chat, I might have to actually break to eat something at some point. I actually don't feel good. Hazelbach, Hazelbach. Every morning you creep me. Somebody play my Topior. A snack or like a meal? I need a snack. Tummy feels finey. I didn't eat breakfast. Sometimes I get lazy and don't eat breakfast. I could just eat some of Amirjasil's leaves. Could. Likely won't. Oh, no, but here it is, just in time. Maybe I will. I take it back. Maybe I will. GG Martian, thanks for the ETC. GG. Do me a favor, next time, can you just come in after we play? Like, don't talk to me while you're on screen. Just come in after and say GG. Do me that favor, please. I guess this one. I guess. I hear the older you get, the more you need breakfast. I'm also very used to having breakfast. I don't usually skip breakfast, is the other thing. I usually have a yogurt and granola in the morning. Sorry, I didn't know how to do it. It was a little exciting. Sorry. No, it's all good. It's all good. Just next time. Thank you. You never eat breakfast? Bum, bum, bum. That's not what I meant when I said somebody play my Topior for me. You'd rather sleep than eat? Interesting. Beep. Boop. Beep. I'm a robot. I say beep, boop, beep. If I ever am against a streamer I recognize, I will play the game as normal, then open the stream to say GG's after the game. Well, there you go. Martian, how are you? Just downloaded the new mini set. Going to be trying them out in Wild. I am amazing. Alright. Everything is literally perfect, except for all the things that might not be. We're out here playing this glorious mini set. And, yeah. Martian is amazing as it is. True. As amazing as he is. Yes, very good. Yep. Wait, can we just win? It's at least one 6-cost charge minion. But now my space is full, so I guess that's not happening. That's a lot of damage it is. Too bad. My opponent will now commence freezing the board every turn until I lose. How's my day? I'm chillin'. I'm being chillin', as the kids say. Literally. Literally chillin'. Pretty good minion. Wish that had happened in a match I could win. You're glad Blizzard made locations? Locations are cool. I know, right now I am looks maxing. Just kidding, that is cringe. Very good. Lots of text for Martian. That's not a very good minion. This deck is less cute than your warrior deck, but still cute enough for me to appreciate. Well, very good. Hello, Martian. How are you? I've gotten into Standard recently and having fun, but I keep noticing that people just don't seem to know what Taunt or Elusive do, and it's very confusing. Are you? Is it like you're brand new to Standard, so your MMR is kind of low, so you're up against potatoes? My opponent could freeze my board just a few more times. I'd be so into it. You guys have no idea. Just a few more, right? Doesn't have to be that many. Just a few more times for old Marshy. That's a big plant. Freeze it and gain its armor. Do I remember Force of Nature Druid with Savage Roar? No. Nope. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Never heard of Handlock either. Or Miracle Rogue. Foreign concepts to me.
We're gonna be rich.
Well, that strikes me as slightly rude. Well, that was fun. Now what? I have to kill that, but with what? Gives me a space to work with. Goodbye, both of my sing-along buddies. Alright, we got through the armor chat. The worst part about Hostage Mage is that it feels winnable because we can't see the opponent's hand. Real. Well, you play a deck with a new card that discounts Fell Spells and Steno. You know what I would do if I wanted to discount my hand in Demon Hunter? You'll never guess. It's a tricky one. You bet it's play the quest line. You might be onto something. You might be onto something. Charred Chameleon when we have Broom and Wild. Listen, we only have one thing to charge, and this gives it +1, +2. Is it possible to recommend a deck? It's possible. It's possible. Like, to recommend it. I don't know how possible it is that I'll play it. I'll probably say something snarky and then not play it. It's kind of my MO these days. You know, just if I'm going to be honest with you. If I was going to be reals with you. Look how big my beef stew is, chat. Just once. $100. Those plants are huge. They're pretty huge. I hope my opponent will freeze my board just a few more times. Just a few more times. Alright, you guys are gonna really, it's gonna be like, wow, that's a chameleon. You guys are gonna be like, Martian actually played the chameleon. That's crazy. Will you please freeze this and gain 1,000,000 armor? Do it for me. Are you enjoying the new cards? How about Airdracel? I enjoyed playing Airdracel. Try once a day Airdracel, or ask your doctor about once a day Airdracel. Side effects include every conceivable negative thing that could possibly happen to you. Oh my goodness. My goodness, chat. I'm just out here doing it. I'm actually pretty bummed out about the buddies. That was not good. That was not good. And we're out of Discover effects, right? Maybe this was a Poison Seed's turn, actually. I glubbed up. Opponent certainly has a lot of clears, it's true. If this is Sleet Skater, I guess I'll concede. Chat, I want to retire. And never ever play this horrible game again. Ugh.
I've got the beast in myself.
Only one card left. I hope it's good. Oh, it's not too scary. Been fighting 5 Shadow Priests straight as Druid. Help. Send them my way. Send them my way. I actually think if I hadn't burnt my if I hadn't burnt my buddy, then this was vaguely winnable.
Time has come to dethrone our former master.
Ask your doctor about a Airdracel. Side effects include wasting mana, burning cards, loss of board space. Yeah. What do you think is the best solo content Hearthstone has produced? I think it's Dungeon Run, and it's not close.
The menagerie is for guests only.
The menagerie is for Spagoo. Alright, this time for real, chat. This time for real. Alright, they have another location trigger. They have another Sleet Skater. They haven't played anything to bounce from hand yet, so there could be more little Sleet Skater thingies coming soon to a theater near me. Oh, is this Barden? This will be the potion, right? Why not play the thing first? I'm not really complaining. Don't play it after.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Well, they discovered the mass polymorph. There's a shot, chat. There's a shot. Ramoth instantly transforms himself into a sheep. Hmm? You're so excited to see Big Green Man hit face finally. Yeah. They're getting me. I don't have that many turns left, chat. And I have to get through the ice block. I feel like if they just went on a walk, they would get me. Okay, I'm not even gonna look at that. I'm not gonna look at you guys. I'm not gonna look at anybody. What is my progress right now?
Hazelbark versus Valera.
We only need one more on this game, on this deck.
Here for a lesson.
Okay. This could be kind of good if it ends up being some kind of pirate rogue. Although, like, there's the Umbra thing, right? Like, so you never know if we're just gonna get Umbra scammed or something.
I see you've brought guests.
Excuse me, opponent. If you're going to Umbra me, could you play a little faster? cool. You love to see the 1 mana wild growth. Do I play board games with Renee? The closest we get to regularly playing is DC deck building game. We don't really play board games that much. I'm more of a card player, so I don't really push for anything other than to play cards. So, that'd be why. I was gonna discount, but then I decided against it. There's a tree. I thought about putting this in. Should I put this in? What'll do? Alright, I've played with the toes. You sickos, are you satisfied? My opponent is boring the crap out of me, I gotta say, chat. I've had a lot of those opponents today. A lot of opponents who are just kind of doing this. Chad Martian knows the toe melody. Alright, well, that's a problem for me. Possibly. No, it'll be fine, right? No, it'll be discounted by 1. But we need it to be discounted by more than 1. This will cost nothing, that'll cost 1, that'll cost 2. I can do it. You know what else might have worked? Dealing 1 damage to everything. Right? Yeah, we did 1 unnecessary damage, right? So, okay. My play was dumb. But, you know what they say. Better be an idiot than be nobody. That's what I say anyway. Style points, thank you. I was too tunneled in the style points. Like, I was looking for max damage, and then I didn't, you know, alter my plans. I didn't rethink. Once I knew how much damage I could do, I didn't think, you know, could I do something else? There's some taunt minions. Here's another plant. These taunt minions have plant growing out their back. Now he knows what I'm capable of. Exactly. Yeah. You better check yourself. You never know what Martian will do. The important thing really is just that thing died, right? Like, if that thing's stuck, I'd rather like make a stupid play trying to do something than make no play there. Or like skip it and leave it up, I guess. We don't talk about the fact that I had other options, like making good plays. Okay. Are you guys excited for this Topior? Topior, the Shrubagazor. Interesting. I'm tickled this got released at 4.4 and then it was nothing, and then they buffed it and it was nothing. Pretty tickled by that. Okay.
His reign
The Crystal Cove is good in Arena. I imagine it is. I imagine it's a very solid Arena card.
Well played.
Well played to you. Wow. Alright, plants got there. We still need one more. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll do Questline Mage after this.
Hazelbark versus Garrosh.
I will show no mercy.
And maybe I will do that cute warrior deck and just show me losing a whole bunch. Did I ever win a single game with that deck? I don't think I did. Alright, so I could keep my Gazor. I like the idea of keeping a Mirdrasil. This is a really weird keep, chat. I think I give it 3 potatoes out of 3. Good for me, Guapo. Yes, Sarah.
I see you brought guests.
I forgot to go get my snack. Disaster. We're gonna play Shrubagazor on Shrubagafor. That's my opinion. Hey, there's a beast in my deck. Does Wild benefit from Blizzard releasing lower power level cards for Standard? From a certain point of view. Alright, my Shrubaga plan has been Shrubaga changed. But I think it's for the better. So like if they release low power cards, then Wild doesn't get worse. But also Wild doesn't get anything new. Makes Discover / Generation pools worse is the main thing. I don't know that that's relevant considering how far gone the pools already are.
Tiny seeds lead to vibrant growth.
Oh. Derp. Well, in that case, I was gonna ramp. Oh well. That's what I was feeling. It doesn't make Wild worse. I think, like, if I was gonna pull that trigger, it wouldn't be now. Like, I think that current Wild is, like, pretty sufferable compared to some of the Wilds we've had that were insufferable. But it's not, like, my most exciting Wild either. So, I'd be down for a shakeup, even if potentially make it a little worse. In general, I just like new cards, right? So I would never want Wild to not get new cards. So I don't really value it playing it safe, if that makes sense. Ew. Are they just gonna, like, do horrible things to me by rezzing that over and over again? Shrubagazer seems pretty good to me. Not bad. You went out of Paladin Stone. The Phoenix Knife Juggler combo works. I heard it works.
All forms of life will be crushed.
The new location seems fine for arena deck. Yeah, I think it's solid. It's pretty solid. If you want to roll Pally, play Questline Demon Hunter. I'm 70% over a lot of games. Well, there you go. Love you, Martian. Love you too. Name I can't pronounce, but still appreciate.
There's always room for dessert.
I'll miss you, Renethal. Yeah, might as well be Renethal.
They were afraid he was gone.
That rope's burning again.
Now what will you do? I mean, it actually does feel way better with the Shrubagazor online, not gonna lie. Demon Hunter is solo play for how good it is. Yeah, it always is.
Looking for a stab?
It always is.
Careful, it's against me.
People only want to play the butt cheese decks.
Repeat after me.
Will I be leveling up my crossbows tower? Is that a question? It's rude what my opponent just did to me. I think my opponent's gonna win.
Time has come to dethrone our
With Shrubagazor up, I feel like, well, we've been able to replenish our board so many times, right? But like, our opponent's playing Bungus Warriors, so you never know what they're gonna do. You think my opponent will lose eventually? Alright, that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I don't know. Stuff. Alright, I haven't spent any mana yet. Oh, perfect.
That rope's burning again.
You always float 10 mana, chat. Literally every time. You miss Floop Otters? Real. Look how big my plants are. I'm giving them some healthy mungus.
For a loom.
Opponent's looking a little light on cards. They only need one. The Shard of Mungus Priest Reward. The big chonky turtle. It was pretty chonky. Not chonky enough, it seems.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Marshy win?
My hatred.
Oh. Alright, Freyek. No. Oh, it's a fire spell. Who cares? I guess that'll do, pig. That was not bad, right? So we got not even enough to win. Alright, we gotta discover something.
Where'd my deck go?
Or adapt. So we are 41. We need... How'd they get all that armor? Oh, the thing. Alright, so 40, 50. So it'll have to be the adapt one then. Wind Fury? Yeah. Yep. Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, chat. Thoughts on Pop-Tarts? Give me your honest impression. Your honest scrumbus. No idea. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't have an opinion on Pop-Tarts either. I used to like Pop-Tarts, but then I got out of college and they became inedible. Interesting. Fair enough. Fair enough. My opponent got sing-along buddy off of a mirror soul. I think I'm quitting the game. Brutal. What flavor are the Pop-Tarts? These are cherry. I usually eat brown sugar cinnamon. This is a big switch it up for me. Huh? I got too much fire in here. Freezing Potion or Chalice would be better than Ray. What I like about Ray is that it's worth 2, so not Freezing Potion, but Chalice is a good shout. I like that better than Solid Alibi. Two mana honorable kill spell. Maybe that's better than this. I also don't have the spell damage draw. The fire stuff is new, so I don't want to get rid of it. Part of my problem. Yes, I don't really need the honorable kill spell, I don't think. I think this will be fine. Or we could run just one of it. Burnin here, and thank you so much for the prime, my friend. How are you? Let me finish my Pop-Tart.
Prepare yourself for a magnificent conflagration. Prepare
I like that
yourself
one.
for a magnificent conflagration.
I might just play the Sheriff Jaina.
Time to round 'em up.
Thought I was cooking with Alibi. Eh. Oh. All right, here we go. Here we go. It's time for the best deck ever. Yet another installment. Best deck ever.
On your head.
Not my favorite hand. This deck is as good as it is. It's true. You know what? Maybe I do need two of that Siphon Mana spell. I love your YouTubes. I love your videos on YouTube. Keep it up. Hey, thank you for that. I appreciate it, friend. I appreciate it. I don't appreciate my opponent winning against me with their Exodia deck. You guys think my Do you guys think my stuff can go through the ice block? Or do you think my ice block is powerful enough to stop the Uther? I wish more people were playing the no Ursul list, because apparently the no Ursul list has like a higher win percent, right? Because it's faster. So I keep hoping that I have a chance against these people, because if you're playing the no Ursul list, I have 2 turns to kill your opponent after they place non-storm mode. If they're playing the if they're playing the list with Ursul, I just have them 1. They place non-stormo, and then I've got to be down there. Thank you. I do not have fire. Okay.
My time's almost up.
My time's almost up. But if they play Ursula, I'm just going to concede here. Oh, all right. So we have a spaghetti's chance, I guess. I think it's still pretty unlikely, right? So, fire, frost, and we don't have an arcane to play. There we go. So I can literally just do it.
I have proven myself. I demand answers.
Wow. Alright. Be right back. But yeah, that was surprisingly good. Alright, I'm back. I do want to add a second one of those honorable kill spells. Over, I think, Chalice? Maybe over Ray. Why am I missing 2 cards? Did I accidentally cut something else? I accidentally cut them both. I see. Maybe we'll just do alibi. Let's go. Hey, Cheetah. You hate Chalice in this deck since it was nerfed. It's still a nice anti-aggro card. But yeah, it's not, you know, good like it used to be. That's what did it. That's why people stopped playing this. I forgot. Hey, Heaven's Door. Boyd. Thoughts? Thoughts on what's happening to me right now? Hey Cheetah, how you doing? What is your opinion about the Uther combo that have close to no counterplay except Double Rat, the sing-along buddies? There's an Uther combo that only has counterplay by double ratting both sing-along buddies? Interesting. What's that list look like? Remember when Q jousting was a thing in Hearthstone? Pepper Charms remembers. But I don't. What is that? What is Q jousting? Internet kind of wacky today, but all good. Got exams tomorrow. Blizzard wants me to pass since this mini set has 0 stars. There's a bounty on your head. I forgot she says that. There's a bounty on your head. There's a spaghetti in your nose. There's a chupacabra in your closet. Oh man, Nax Remastered is out. It is. What was good in the meta when people were trying this out? When people were playing Questline more? That was before Chalice got ruined. I forget what the Perils meta was like, to be honest. It's time for treasure transport. What's the win conditions for this deck? There is no win condition. You know me, I only play lose conditions. The win condition of this deck is to get the quest line online and then shoot them in the face with a bunch of damage. Queue jousting was a thing in Hearthstone, I don't remember when. It was basically you and your opponent would connect to a game, so the cancel button would go away on the... Oh, yeah. Marshy remembers now. That was like back when it was the first, like, you get into a disconnect screen and then it was basically the first person to get tired and go away, do something else, lost. It was basically you and your opponent would connect to a game, so the cancel button would go away on the spinny red wheel thing, but it would go on literally forever, and the first opponent to quit or disconnect got a loss in the game. Yeah, that's stupid. I think I'm gonna need an ice block soon. I have one in my hand right here. So, that's my story about that, I guess. How many more turns does this have? I played the thing last turn, didn't I? Or was it the turn before that? I don't remember.
What to do?
This is the last turn? Alright. I think I'm letting that die. I think I should play this ice block and I should play this. And pass. Well. That was not a very exciting swordfish, was it? You love that skin? The patches one? Not even a pirate? Yeah, I guess not. I guess not. Alright, so that activates that. Alright, next turn. Watch them just hook tusk it away from me now. I'd quit the game forever. I'm not interested in that happening to me. Martian, Google AI gave me this recipe. Hilarious. Alright, my opponent is playing the best deck I've ever seen. In a separate pan, saute garlic and onion and gasoline until fragrant. What are you cooking over there? Martian needs the other ice block. Alright, we got it. I think we're just fine, right? You can just get him next turn. You think we lost? This 24...
Good hit. My turn.
24 and 5. So unless they do something else.
I have proven myself. I demand answers.
You can't count me neither. Extremely relatable. Yay! I like this Jaina skin. Wasn't that my second one? Was it really the first one?
Justice Jaina versus Velen.
We must draw power from above.
There's a bounty on your head.
I think the world is ready for a Martian card Slingin, not just Slinger. Alright. Maybe I will do that. I'll get the ice block out, why not? Aha! You know what? My YouTube views are about the same as my Twitch views at the moment. That's interesting. That's new. That's new. I thought I was going to get to play this because my opponent was playing Aggro Priest. But really, they're playing Spaghetti Priest. The good part of that is we got plenty of time to assemble our Chungus. Makes sense, you're big on YouTube. It's just like up until recently, it's been like a third or more, you know, like a quarter to a third of the viewership. I just don't check it very often. Like, the way it's set up, I usually have this window on the bottom, and then I have Twitch chat and YouTube chat above that like this. So in order to check YouTube, I have to actually toggle over here to see the concurrent viewers. But I just don't normally do that because it was so long where the YouTube chat was slower than the
What to do?
than the other one. That I just kind of forgot to keep checking. You hope we win this one? Me too. Would be a little embarrassing not to win this one, I guess. But it would have been embarrassing not to win the last one, and we only barely won that one. I wish my opponent would play some minions. Hey, there's a minion. I keep thinking this is a VOD, so I'm not chatting even though I want to. Has there ever been a mage deck in WoW that isn't super toxic? Well, that's a loaded question. I think Luna's Pocket Galaxy from Ashes was a pretty, like, reasonable deck. Like, I don't think it had obnoxious play patterns.
Surrender your will to Cabal.
I thought Mech Mage also was pretty reasonable. Fire is all we need. Fire, fire. I'm never playing Dawngrass this turn, am I?
What should I cast?
What should I cast? I might be able to play Dawngrass this turn. That'd be great. Frost.
What should I cast? My time's almost up.
Yeah, I can't do it all. As someone who wants to get into Commander but has no Magic experience, do you recommend a precon? Like, is there a specific precon I would recommend, or do I recommend precons generally? I actually don't think I have a precon suggestion for you, unfortunately. I bought the Villains Dalek Doctor Who one because I read that it was a good one. As far as, you know, as far as precons go, I read that it was alright, but I can't confirm if that's true or not.
I have proven myself. I demand answers.
Secret ma- I didn't really think that one through, chat. Secret Mage is like, I don't know, that's a pretty widely considered obnoxious deck. I think that's one of the worst examples, frankly. If you steal the ice block, I'm uninstalling. If you steal anything, I'm uninstalling. I'm just over it. I can't. Just don't take the ice block, please. Don't take the anything. Just leave it alone. It's mine. Get your own cards. You can have this one, or freaking annoying. It's probably fine. People actually play Cahoon now. As much as they ever have, I'm sure.
Well, looking for a stand-up? Careful, it's against me. Gotta move fast here.
All right. Yay. I got like really excited. I probably really should have just been focusing on popping there. I was like, look at all the fun things I can do, and then I did a bunch of them. Yeah.
The stars and skies are my domain.
So that's what's happening, huh? Yikes. My opponent has things out. I will play this. Hit burn down, please. Man. Draws 4. 3 drinks left. 2 drinks left. I think I super need to pop this turn, but I have too many cards in my hand.
My time's almost up.
Chad, I'm scared. Oh, they're never gonna complete their quest though.
The light has betrayed me.
I'm out of cards. Time to improvise.
All right. Hey, Ulti, how you doing? Greetings, Marshy. Hope you enjoy the new cards. What up, Shade? Chilling with the new cards, I think. Especially if my opponent doesn't play Sir Reynold of Jackson next turn. I think I can work with this. You're exhausted from uni? Hopefully they play a nice big chunky minion. Alright. That wasn't what I wanted. Ooh, they wanted whatever that was.
I'm out of cards. Time to
Alright.
improvise.
So I play that. I play this.
I'm out of cards. Time to improvise.
I play this. And then yeah, this is fine, right?
I'm out of cards. Time to improvise.
Alright, cool. It's pretty scary there. Mm-hmm. 12, yeah, we only need like 1 or 2 more. Forgot I'm watching on Twitch and not YouTube and was confused why you called me Shade for a sec. Oh. Does Marshy know?
Justice Jaina versus
Justice Jaina.
Shura.
All imperfections must be swept away.
All imperfections must be swept under the rug, or they can fester for 10,000 years. Do you remember the first wild deck I crafted? So the first year of wild, I didn't play much wild. The reason that I played wild year 1 was because priest was so awful in standard. I wanted to go into wild to get my my wins. So what I did was I played a Wild, Reno, Cthulhu, Nazoth, Priest for, you know, however many wins I needed. It was probably like 450 at that point. To get my golden priest portrait. I started playing Wild a lot in Ungoro. Is the year that I started playing Wild a ton, because Wild started getting interesting. Did I do the funny priest combo, Phoenix combo? I did not yet. I was thinking about asking you for your list. I'm not going to play it today, but I might do it next time. Yeah, there's a Umbra plus Phoenix combo, and I heard it actually works. Can we get a code for that Reno Cthulhu Nazoth deck? Sounds sick. I've been like, it's how many years has it been since the first year of Wild? It's like super old Martian stuff. I could try to like build something close, but it wouldn't be exactly what it was. I imagine it's a lot greedier than I remember it too. Did I mess up? Had I already done fire? I thought I still needed fire. I think it clicked. So I could do arcane fire freeze. And if they rat it, I'll just uninstall. Beep beep boop, beep 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 boop.
I don't believe my eyes.
I don't believe my eyes.
I have proven myself. I demand answers.
It's super easy to do it in time. Do I think Dragon Hunter could ever be a thing? If they print good Dragon Hunter cards, sure. Do you mean with the tools we have now? Alright, well, I guess do that. It's super easy to do in a time, like the animations are really quick. It is just like with Knife Juggler, or is it with anything else? The Phoenix combo. So there's a new Phoenix. It costs 1 less for each card you've played this turn. And then, yeah, I was hoping to kill them before we had to worry about the ice block, but womp womp. And its death rattle is return the Phoenix to your hand. So if you play it with Umbra out, and you've played 3 other cards this turn, you just go Umbra and then Phoenix, and it comes right back to your hand. Juggler or Draka? Juggler seems better. Yeah, because it's less mana. I figured it would be Juggler or nothing, but interesting. Hey, Larry. Alright, well. I'd rather kill Burn Down with this, so maybe I'll try to get Burn Down. Guess we're just playing that then. Could have pinged him. But, you know what they say. They don't call me Captain Duty for nothing. Wind Fury and Poggers. Yeah, I was kind of excited to actually get to use my Wind Fury. I won't lie to you. Would you rewind Ice Block and play it again, please? Would you play Ramoth? Did you do anything to demoralize me, please?
Don't think too hard. You'll hurt yourself.
That's it?
Don't think too hard. You'll hurt yourself.
We do lose though, right?
My deck's almost empty.
I've been here.
He must be from California. True.
Justice Jaina versus Velen.
It is time we forge our own fate.
There's a bounty on your head.
There's a bounty on your head, Gambito. What is with all of the non-Shadow Priests today?
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself. Do I even do this now? I guess. I love it. Maybe I should have just drawn a card. I don't know. Just like, I want to get my discount while I can. Ooh. They're gonna have so many ice blocks, chat. I can feel it. Isn't that right, Gambito? Oh my. Wow. They hit me and now they're going to hell? What happens?
Psychic detective.
Opponent is on fire? They sure are. Look at them go. There we go. They're free. Free to move about the cabin. nice.
My hand is full.
I think that opponent is a liar. I think all Shadow Priest found the light. Oh my goodness. They got a burning card. Oh, did it get deleted? I missed it. Arcane. Unfortunate. I had to toss this.
I have proven myself.
Oh, it's in the hand right now. I see. I see. I may be slow. I think your opponent got a spell from your hand that is on fire, Martian Bow. I think so too. I think. Well, you're not gonna get anything out of that now. Alright. Hand is too full. I guess, like, I don't really care about the spells this gives me, right? I could have just shot face. The Puppet Theater to the next one, don't worry. Alright, cool. Haha, no funhouse mirror for you. The Phoenix vid will be the biggest slop you've posted in a while. What makes it so sloppy? You're both number one to me. I'll show you who's number one. All right, watch. I'm finally gonna get to play this card. I think the only time I otherwise played it was a game that I lost, right? Brand new card, didn't really need it. Didn't pick the body wrapper for the second Dawngrass? Oh yeah, that would have been spicy, huh? Alright, I think that's enough. 6, 18, and 7. Yeah, I'll be done. All right, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out with me. You're all very pretty. Goodbye.